Wah! We're gonna stream our first Nintendo game ever. Super Nintendo game. Or Super Famicom, as a matter of fact. And this game has real lyrics! This game has lyrics! For a Super Nintendo game! That's incredible. Am I gonna get copyright claim for this? I think it's in English too. That's incredible. I've never heard of any Super Nintendo game that had a song with actual lyrics. Even Final Fantasy VI, its opera scene did not have lyrics. Crazy! Anyway, I have no idea what this game is about. I just know it's been in my collection for quite a while. So it's about time I play it. And then a long time has passed. With all this, I missed the story. The text went by too fast anyway. We might re-see this intro when we start the actual game. I don't really understand what she's saying though. But that's impressive. Alright. Down the world. Falling down into the world's end. Mervil's ambition. With the famous Susumu Matsushita. Hey! Hey, it's not working? I'm pressing start! I tried it earlier and it was working fine. What's happening? Hey, what's happening? Ah, it doesn't seem to be loading. That's super weird. That is super weird. Hey Ritza, how's it going? Ah, there you go. So we have a file here from the Japanese guy who had it. Keisuke, apparently. Back in the day. So the battery's still working. He only made it to level 6 though, so I guess he didn't go too far. Anyway, we're going from the beginning. And let's see what gives. How does it look outside? Nothing else. Kochimao. Okay. So he thinks that standing guard outside will freeze him to death. Because it's snowing. It's cold. Why it's snowing so much? Can't see anything in front of us. A blizzard has started. Looks nice. I like this weather. All right, change. My turn. Yay, finally. Hey, Mateo, what's up? How does it look? Nah, nothing's changed. Can you hear? Did you hear something? No? Did I imagine it? Oh. I think those are monsters. What do you think? Monsters wearing hats. They're called Tapta. Tapta. No! They were hiding through this, in the snow. Go to the king. Okay. No, yeah, it's for a Super Nintendo game. I've never heard of that. Defense formation. No, we can't. There's too many of them. Why? Okay. It's an attack from Mervil's army. Ah, I thought Mervil was gonna be the main character, but I guess it's the evil army. What are you talking about? Wake up, everybody! Go to the king. Okay. Wake up! Mervil's army is attacking. What? Mamuran. His name is Mamuran. King, we're being attacked by by a bunch of Taptas. The last soldiers are here. But hurry up. Okay. I think he's asking for all the soldiers. the fairy's name is Beru Beru, Bell Bell. The fairy's name is Bell Bell. I'll go. It's dangerous, Bell Bell. It's okay. I'll come back. Roko. Did you find the I should know what that is. The fort. I heard from Bell Bell. We gotta find a hero. Something about saving A princess in a holy book, I think. Anyway, count on us to protect the fort. Yes. Aha, I think that's us. Why are you still sleeping at this time? Hurry up, wake up. Minya Minya. Okay, his name is Gao. I think that's gonna be your main character. The King Mamudan is calling you. Hurry up. Gao, yeah, exactly. You came. What is your name, soldier? My name? You forgot my name? That's terrible. My name is Gao. From the 10th, I think, like... Chubame? 10th Regiment or something. Hey, don't speak like that to the king. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna give you this sword. Listen carefully, Gao. Far away. There's a Princess Sara. Has a little... thorn? Oh, a little thorn in her chest or something? There's only a hero who can take it out. You are the only soldier left. Everyone else has fallen to the Mervil army. The country that you hold dear to your heart. Okay, so we gotta go to Princess Sara, basically. No, I can't do it. There's no time to doubt. Mervil's army's right there, right here. Take this sword. Yeah, I got a sword. Okay, so when you have to remove the torn, the hero, I'm not sure if he's supposed to be the hero or... Anyway, in a golden ship. She's in a golden ship, I think. I'm going to. I can resurrect people with my powers. I have 6 wings. So I can save you 6 times. That's weird. Counting on you, Bell Bell. Yeah, probably. Probably. We gotta remove a thorn? It's weird. I never thought you'd be the one, and the other 9 soldiers or 9 regiments have fallen. I can't tell you anything about Princess Sara. We don't have time to talk right now. Go to the... This is a weird sentence to keep repeating. Ai o kokoro ni motsu kuni e ike. Like, go to the country you love, you hold in your heart or something like that. The country, the people's country. The hero is over there. But to go there, you gotta go... You need to travel the world and find a mirror. Imerda. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I gotta go to the underground again to find the witch. The witch Imelda. Gotta find the witch Imelda underground. This is new. This is life water. I found this when I built the castle, the fort. With this, the witch will listen to you. There you go. Soldier, come here. If this can be useful to you, take this. Huh? I can't take this stone. But it can help you, even a little. Oh, it's money. Here are 200 rubies. Something about tears. The tears of the I think it's tears, right? Yeah, it is. Anyway, the whole world will be destroyed, so I have to find the hero. Save the world. Basically. I'm still not controlling anything, by the way. And that battle started by itself. Botaru, freeze run. Okay, I'm not controlling anything. The game is playing by itself. Okay, that's interesting. If that's the battle system, I like it. Although, am I just gonna watch the entire game play by itself? When do we start to play? I don't know. It's all, I'm not touching anything right now. This is super weird. Still just watching. No, I'm not sure. I'm not in an automatic mode. No, I think it's just still the intro. I think we're still in the intro, that's why. Ha, you are a soldier of the fort. Fo. And you're with a fairy too. Why did you come to me? We got this from the king. So we can go to the country the country he loves, the country we love. Ho ho ho. What did you bring with you? This. Gao gave him the new life water. Wow, this is new life water. There's a lot in the people's country and in Mervil's army. The legendary golden ship from the hero will probably be destroyed by these people. Do you really want to go there? Yes. This is the traveling mirror. You can cross the world with it. Now go. Oh, we found the mirror already. Woohoo! Maybe that's... If the final soldier falls, Sara's final wish will also disappear. That is sad. That is pitiful. I gotta send this to the great witch Tama. Okay. Yeah, see, we're still in the intro. I think that's why it was playing by itself. The battle system looks cool, though. Looks like it's gonna be fun. If I can control it. Ta-da! Down the world. Oh, can I control? Not yet. Maybe that save file was with skipped intro. Hey, is this the country you hold dear to your heart? I think that's the name of the country. That's like you said. That's the name. It's beautiful, Barrel Bell. Why is everyone so lazy? What? What's the meaning of your question? Not lazy, but optimistic or whatever. Who is it? Who's calling me? Roman! Roman? I thought everyone in their regiment had fallen, but I've been sent to you. What happened at the fort? We were attacked by Mervil's army. Really? This place is being surrounded by Mervil's magic, maybe? Even the legendary ship is asunder. Torn to pieces. We don't have time. Let's look for the golden ship. The hero will probably appear there. I thought we were the hero. We're gonna end up being the hero probably. Oh, it's Romano. I don't know why I called him Roman. Sorry, it's Romano. Yeah, this game is like a movie. You're not playing it. Wait a second. Can I play this game? We're being watched. Don't you feel it, Bell Bell? Anyway, let's find the ship. Yeah, we're really being watched. Monsters have appeared. Yeah, I'm definitely not controlling this. So far, nothing. Yay, we won. I think it's because I did. Yo, I think we're gonna have to restart. I think I chose the wrong thing because I chose I really think I chose the wrong thing. I think the game is gonna play itself out because I chose the first option, which is you're the hero from the beginning or something, instead of choosing the save choosing the save file. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. The golden ship! We found the golden ship! I don't know if that's what it is. I'm not sure. I don't want to press restart if that's not what it is. Where are you, hero? Where are you? Where's the hero? Yeah. We gotta remove the thorn, the princess thorn. Where is he? Should appear with the boat. Because basically we've been watching 30 minutes of it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should restart because what if this is the intro and it's that long? This is where you were, hero. I was looking for you. Nice to meet you. I am Gao with the blue tears. What's your name? Oh, I can finally enter my name. Wait, see? Maybe we're okay. So I missed a bit of the story here because I was too busy trying to figure it out. Oh well. So we're just gonna call him Retro. Hey, we can even call him Retro Zen. What if you had convinced me to restart? I would have been like, dude. Alright, we're gonna call him Retro Zen. That's it. Oh, the hero is Retro Zen. This is a strange name. I am waiting for the hero that will remove the thorn from the Princess Sara. Only you can do it. Do you want to leave with me? Yes. Thank you, hero. Let's go. Are you ready? Yes? Let's go. I think we'll finally be able to play. Finally. Oh, the sea is green. That's nice. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. And I wonder if the entire game is just not a movie, actually. Not supposed to, because if you look at the instruction manual, there are items and everything. It tells you how to Play the battles. Yeah, you can play battles in the instruction manual. It says so. Can you see me? Hero Retro Zen? Yes. Oh wow, am I like supposed to just like... Is this a tool to travel with me? That's funny. Press that blue button. Uh-oh. I have a North American controller. If you want to make me go somewhere. And I can also use spells and items with the green button. Do you understand? Okay, let's go, hero. Okay, so that's weird. I'm some kind of god figure. I'm the hero, but he's playing. Ah, I can control. Woo! I can finally control. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought for sure maybe we were wrong. Hey, look, we all even have a cute world map. Nice. What is this first? Did you come in here in search of treasures? Which one, huh? You don't have treasures from Gara's city town. I am the blue tier soldier Gao. I'm here to save Princess Sara, and I'm traveling the world with the hero. Do you know where it is? The budding life country. Man, everything has a weird name in this game. Okay, where is Gara City? To the southwest. There's a big mountain, and you can see it. But there's a lot of bad people in that town. You should not go. Okay. Oh, I got some Jiba. I don't know what that is. Hey, I can find stuff everywhere. It's telling you, I already took it. I'm just gonna take everything I can. 10 rubies. The money in this game is rubies. Okay. So let's see. Items. It doesn't tell you what it does. Okay. I don't know what it does. Formation. Look at this. Okay. I'm gonna have some other characters later. Okay. I'm good. It's usually G or gold, or no, it depends. But yeah, in this game it's rubies. Look at this. I like the overworld map. It's nice. Ooh. Alright, now I'm gonna have my first real battle with snakes and that thing. Oh, I have to choose what? Ah, I can't control too much. I have to choose just a formation. Fight everyone. I can choose go to the boss. Yeah. Fight everyone. Run away. Swift attack? I'm gonna say this. Okay, so you can't really... Okay, now I can choose magic if I have some. Green Gore? Green Pop... Papa. Green Go. Pop... Green Papa. Nemurun. That's probably to put them to sleep. Crystallia. I don't know. Okay. So you don't really control. And you can choose to move. Okay, so you don't control too much. I think this guy... You missed the 30-minute intro. Yeah. This guy is Susumu Matsushita, who made this game. He really, really likes making games where you don't control your characters. Okay, so killing the boss wins the battle. And I got 1 experience point for that. 1. 1. Because there's another game on Super Nintendo called Alfaria from the same company, from the same guy, same artist, which you don't control anything either. Well, it seems like you control some stuff, but... I'm not sure what these options are for. Okay, so what sucks is that it doesn't tell you what they do. I'm sure it tells me in the instruction manual, though. Yeah, this is for healing, and the 3 at the bottom that I have are for curing poison and paralysis and stuff. So if I use this, yeah, I'm fully healed. I wish it told you this is a Super Nintendo game, not a Nintendo game. This world map is gorgeous, though. I really like what it looks like. Hero Retro Zen! There's a city. Is this Gara City? Should I go? Yes. Okay. It's funny. It's kind of strange. Like I'm some kind of god, and he's asking me questions, and I have to answer. It's such a weird system. It's this Gara City. It's a little village. This is Dada's village. Gara City is farther to the west. Okay, so I can buy them for... Okay, I should probably buy some. How's the game? I don't know. I just started. No, I don't want to sleep. He always looks at the sky and he's like, shall I sleep? I control his every move. Do you like being a god? Yes. He's asking me everything and I'm like, bruh. Okay, that's a weapon shop. Okay. Ah, at least it tells me. It will raise my attack by 1 and raise my attack by 3. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna buy a cheap knife then. I don't have the money to buy anything else. Now I'm gonna equip it. This is a better sword than the other one. That the sword that the king gave me sucks. Yeah. Retro Zen is the god hero, which is the invisible guy. The blue guy is Gao, and the fairy is Bell Bell. Hey Fedor, how's it going? And that's it. There's nothing else here? Alright, let's save. I don't know if this game requires grinding. Oh, cacti! I really don't know if it will change something. Okay. I don't know what this magic does. Oh, that just healed me. But then I don't have MP anymore. Yeah, they're always there. Okay. 1 experience point. 25 rubies. I think I'm gonna stay around this town for a bit. Try to, oh, what if I choose Kaifuku? Okay. See, I have 2 different ones, but I don't know what they do. Let's see what the instruction manual tells me about this. Okay. This one is HP, the second one is cure poison and blah blah blah. So I already have cure poison magic and stuff. Okay, let's see how much it costs to sleep. $15. That's what I got. Let's do it. I want to see if I can get at least to level 2. You know? This game does not convince me so far. Oh, I see. Okay, I can just press A when I need to. Otherwise, I don't need to. Okay, wait a second. That's a lot of damage. What is the Crystalia thing? Okay, it raises my defense. And I can... Let's see if the sleep thing works. Maybe not. I'm gonna heal. Okay, at least you can control when you cast spells and stuff. At least. What do I think about the music? So far not much. What about you? Sonobade Mukau. I'm trying different formations. Oh, I'm just waiting. That means I'm just waiting and they come to me. And that's not bad. Ari Jigoma. What is a Jigoma? Come on, can I get better experience points, please? 1 experience point! I finally start to understand this game. The intro was so long that me and Mateo were like, wait a second, am I playing in automatic mode? We were seriously started to wonder if we were playing in automatic mode. Because even the battles were automatic. And we're like, what's happening? Yikes. Okay. I thought I might die. Considering this is a Super Nintendo game, if I die, I'm gonna lose everything. No, it just kept moving by itself. So we're like, what's happening? I'm gonna save again. And I'm saving on file 2 because file 1 is from a Japanese guy. This save file is still there. From a guy called Keisuke back in the day. Okay, there's a tower there. Do I want to see the tower? Let's say yes. But I'm not sure this is where I have to go. I have to go to town first. Every time he sees a new thing on the map, he asks me the question and then he moves there by himself. Okay, let's see if I'm strong enough to fight that scorpion. Four damage versus 8. Yeah, that's not good. Ah, we won. 2 experience points. Yeah, I leveled up. Woohoo! Okay, but it doesn't tell me what it does. A witch. Oh, I leveled up, so it gave me back my entire HP. I am the witch Gucci. You are the soldier that stood in the fort, huh? I heard it from Imelda. Did you find the hero? It's okay if you didn't find him. Even if Sara dies, us witches will not be involved? Something like that. Now the Great Witch Tama has a new medicine. A new life medicine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just leave. Okay. That was pointless. Nah, there's no loading screen because it's a Super Nintendo game. So that's fun. I think that's the town we're looking for. Look! Hero Retro Zen. There's a big city. This is probably Gara City. Should we go? What if I choose no? I'm gonna say yes? What happened? Find what? The temple or the hospital? Or is it a temple slash hospital? Anyway. Alright, let's see if I learned a new spell. I would not be surprised if I learn a new spell and the game won't tell me. Yeah, I missed a little part of the story because Matteo stressed me out. He's like, Matteo earlier was like, you should reset the game. And it was like 2 seconds before we finally could control the thing. So I stopped reading a part of the story, but whatever. This is the first time I see a big city like this. Definitely. Never seen you before. This is Gara City. It's a city of people that collect treasures. I'm gonna find treasures. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ah, come on. Always the same joke. Oh, you have to press A to open doors. I'm not gonna read all the NPC dialogues because it's not that interesting, and it's just gonna make the playthrough much longer if I read everything. So, as always, I'm mostly gonna focus on the story bits. Nothing special here. Just a random guy sleeping. I think he was homeless, dreaming of treasures. Can I finally buy this? I still don't have enough money. Oh, X. Oh, that's nice. See, I don't have, this is for another character. That's why there are X's. Okay, at least I like that it tells you what it does. That's what I'm afraid of when I play NES RPGs. Sometimes they just don't tell you. Yo, that's cheap, and it gives you +2, so yes. This one's more expensive, though. It seems like 1 is enough to make a difference in this game, though. So I'll buy it. That's what it seems like. Yeah. What is my status? Can I get a drawing? I'm level 4 already. There you go. 15 experience point until wow. If every battle gives 1 EXP and I need 15 battles. And Bell still has 6 wings. Yeah, that's a weird concept too. Bell has 6 wings and she can resurrect me 6 times. Then what happens? She dies? I don't know. But I found some witch wine. Whatever that means. Again, I found some witch wine. Well, if I get 2 experience points, it's gonna be less, right? I'm just saying. Hey, another guy sleeping. He's like, can you give me something? The game does not let me give you something. Sorry, buddy. I would give you a Big Mac, but I don't know. That's what I'm wondering about, Matteo. I think you can only die 6 times and then the game is over forever. I don't know. Maybe. That's what it sounds like. So we're gonna cross our fingers that we don't have to die too many times. Maybe we can get more bells. Yeah, it's all your fault, Matteo. You chose, but so far it's not hard, so we'll see. I'm just happy I can finally stream Super Nintendo games. I have a bunch. I have a crap ton of Super Nintendo games I want to play, so... What is that? It's a forge? Okay, I can't make use of that, but there's also forges in this game apparently. Okay. There seems to be something on the left here. Hero Retro Zen. It's locked. I brought him here and he's like, yo, Retro, it's locked. Technically, the way it works is like I'm controlling him right now. I'm not following, but I'm controlling him. So like I'm controlling his feet. Are you going to be playing these consoles? Yeah, probably. I think so. I have a bunch of NES RPGs, but I don't know if I want to start those. NES RPGs are so cryptic and wow, we're gonna be so lost. You know, if we get lost in PS1 RPGs, imagine NES. I don't know. It scares me a little bit. Wow, they're praying for Princess Sara to die. They're evil. They're actually praying for Princess Sara to die. Very nice. Do you want to become disciples of the Mervil? Shall we become disciples to go inside? Let's say yes. That's it. We're not official disciples. I want to see it. See what? An NES RPG? Oh, because you guys want to see me get lost? But it's like we did play Legend, right? It's like Legend when we played for Game Boy. It's gonna be similar, except in color. All right, his sermon is gonna start. Stand in line. He looks nice. I'm sure he's a nice guy. All of you who believe in Mervil. This dirty world. It's time to everything that's evil and etc. It's all because of Princess Sara. It's all her doing. As long as she'll be alive, the world will be dirty. We can change this. All that's ugly and dirty. We can bury it all. Like Mervil told us, we can build a new beautiful world. The time has come. If Princess Sara dies, this world will be destroyed. And only those who believed in Mervil will be able to live in the new world. We are his servants. It's time to go and fight. To Mervil's power. Ha! Dang. Now we're gonna save her. Probably. I don't know. Okay. That was a nice speech. Being sarcastic, of course. Oh, I can't go up. What a majestic cape, you think? Okay, I think I gotta go out. Yeah, because I can't go in anymore. Okay. Oh, you by the way, since this is a Susumu... Oh, hello. Hey, cute boy. Oh my gosh. Japanese game. Shall we quote unquote play? It's more like a hostess kind of thing. I think it's more like, you know, let's just drink together. All right, this is a bar. It's an empty bar. No, it's Gara's bar. Uh-oh. He's asking me a question. I've been asked the question, Retro Zen. Do we know about that... What? The thief Muchi. No, we don't. He is Gara's famous thief. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't have alcohol anymore. He won't do... Gao does not want to do anything without asking me. Okay, I gotta go to the forest to the north. There's the life sprout country. Six people are being locked over there. Locked in. And there's different bunch of weird living things that look weird over there. Okay. Kenka o kotoari da. Okay, the barman is just like, I refuse to fight or argue. Thank you for that information. I did not want to argue. Wow. He's angry at poor people. Okay. I am the richest man in town. Are you jealous? No, man. Just no. My husband is a treasure. He's proud of his treasures. Okay, cool story. Well, that's how RPGs work, especially back in those days. NPCs will give you random information. That's why you have to talk to everyone. My person, probably my husband, has found a big treasure. Okay. How's the sound, guys? Is it good, by the way? Can I find anything in these things, in this book, in these bookshelves and stuff? Really not. Sound is good? All right. Alright, last place. Oh, this is locked. Alright, let's see if we can go out to the north now. Let's save. I like the world map. I love this world map. Seriously, I think it looks beautiful. I love when there's a tiny little sprite on a world map like this. It's my favorite kind. I gotta say, I really like it. Yo, I'm too strong now. You like how it looks too? Nice. I know I keep repeating myself, but I've always been a fan of tiny sprites. I never managed to kill every enemy in a single battle. I gotta try that out, see if it does change anything. What if I kill all 3 enemies? Will it give me more experience points? I wish there was an option to kill every enemy before the boss. Still didn't work. I tried, but I can't control who attacks, so it did not work. Two. Pa pa pa. Ooh, red scorpion. Yeah, bye-bye. I think this probably changes nothing. So if you but maybe it does. I don't know. There's a strange forest ahead. This is probably the forest of Tensei, reincarnation. It's the forest of reincarnation. Should we go? Yes. But I don't want to go. Gao! Listen to me! I order you to go to the forest! Dang it. I'm scared. I want to leave. No, that's Bell talking. Gao, are you really a soldier? You're pathetic. Dang. Bell has told us, huh? But... I think I should talk to this old tree in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Why poor Belba? Uh-oh, I think, am I too weak here? Oof. Battle music is not bad, actually. It's not annoying, I find. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Alright. I have killed every single enemy. No, Gao doesn't want to go. And then Bell was like, Gao, you're pathetic. Basically. Hey, this is really a... I don't know how to call this. This is a special tree go. But without the reincarnation magic, you can't talk to it. What shall we do? I heard about it from Mamuran, from King Mamuran before. You need a special kind of pollen, I think? I think that's the word for pollen. Yeah. Or powder or some kind of thing. Let's go back to Gara City and go to the item shop. Maybe they have some. Okay. Let's go back to Gara City. What's up, Abel? You're in the game. Your name is Bell. Man, nobody mentioned the music. Okay, so Sana doesn't like the music. What do you think about the battle music, Riza? Mateo thinks it's okay at best. First, there's well, in this game, Retro Zen is a god, so I mean, what can we do? I hope we don't fight him. I hope we don't have. I hope Gao doesn't have to fight Retro Zen at the end. It's not my favorite, but kind of like it. Yeah, it's not. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh yeah, did you? I must have missed it. Which music? The battle music? Sorry, what'd you say? Hey! What's happening? He can't... I think I'm confused. That's why he's casting stuff that I don't even want him to cast. Yeah, okay. He cast magic for like, I was like, why did you cast magic? Oh, did I die? I hope I didn't die, and I don't think so. It would have showed me. It would have shown me, right? Yeah, she still has her 6 wings. We're fine. After giving it some time, it's not bad. Yeah, seriously, the intro song has lyrics. I think it's in English too. But I'm like, can I get a copyright strike on music on a Super Nintendo? I'm not sure. Not a strike, but a claim. I was wondering about it, so I spoke over it, but... Ah, he poisoned me again, the son of a gun. I'm not moving. Finally. I can't wait to get new characters. Do I like it? I don't know. It's just surprising. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to go down. I want to try, oh, no, I better not. I better keep my... I wanted to try to put them to sleep, but I better keep my, healing. Thank you for missing. Yay! Level up! I'm finally level... I was gonna say level 3, but when I checked the status screen, I realized I was already level 3, so now I'm level 5. Pa pa pa. Oops. Oh yeah, I never finished to say what I wanted to say earlier. You remember in Shadows of the Tusk, there were so many cards? Remember I posted a scan in the Discord of all the cards from Shadows of the Tusk? Well, would you guess what's in this box? Because it's a Susumu Matsushita game. There's there's a sticker of the main character. It looks like a card, but you can see like it's a sticker. Did I level during the intro? Maybe. Alright. Let's see if we can get some powder to talk to the tree. To talk to the boom. Do you have some talking powder? Talking powder. That's rare. In the time of my grandfather. There was a tree of knowledge, a fruit of knowledge. There was a bunch of stuff like that. I can't say it too loud, but... Do you know about the secret Gara town? The secret Gara town? Shh! Stop talking! You're too loud. Ask this soldier over there. There's a secret Gara town somewhere in this town. There's a secret town in this town. Jawarda. I don't know what Jawarda. Apparently, people free of people that love Princess Sara live there freely. If you go to that item shop, maybe you'll find what you're looking for. Alright. The item shop in the secret Gara town. It's so dumb. A town within a town. All right, where is it? Let me know if you find Mucha, the Great Thief Mucha. No, that's not him. Okay, I gotta find somebody. Okay. He only shows up at night, but there's no time thing in this game. Does that mean I have to talk to everyone again? There's one soldier that will probably tell me. Okay, let me save. Are you the one? Are you the one? Are you the one? Okay. I want to see the sticker. Yeah, maybe I'll show you. Yeah, I still need to show the Plu drawings. That's true. It's because my phone camera is so bad. I hate using it, so I always have to take my regular photo camera. Where's the secret town in the secret town? Okay, I'm supposed to find this guy. Let's go to bed. Look at how he's like moving his head. He's like, huh? Can I sleep, Retro? Am I allowed to sleep, Retro? Your mom's in the game? What do you mean? Ow! Who is it? I knew it. You had to go. Hey, you're my weight. Ah, he smells of alcohol. Yes. I'm the great thief Mucha. Cow, look, blood. Hehehe. That body won't move anymore. I'm gonna take all your rubies. Nope. You don't want to give them to me. Why? Okay. You're weird. The people in this town all collect treasures. And they will do anything. What's your name? Gao. Gao, do you have something you want? What shall I do? Hero Retro Zen. Shall I ask him? Yes. You wanted me to ask something. What? Okay. Come to the bar with the wait, what is Najimi? Oh. With the familiar girl that works there. Okay. I'm not sure what happened. I don't think he was trying to steal from him after all. Alright, I have to go pick up the girl that works in the bar and bring her back to him. So let's do that. Oh, your mom's name is Sara. Well, in this town, everyone wants Sara to die. But in the secret town, everyone loves Sara, so... Ah, wrong place. Okay. Where are you? It's you. This person has been wounded. He's in the hotel. Oh no. So I think he was actually attacked rather than him trying to attack us. I don't know. Whatever. He's wounded. There was blood on him. So that's the story. Alright, wait. Where's the hotel? Where's the inn? What a cute run. Thank you. Now I can go back to Kaohsia. Kaohsia. Are you leaving? Sorry, but I'm gonna give you back what you gave me. ... Wow, the traveling mirror! Oh, you know about it. Yeah, Witch Imelda had one. But she said that only witches had those. Hehehe. This is one of my first thieving acts when I got this mirror. So you can somewhere in the town to the west there is a gate that needs a key. Please use this. Ooh, I got the key to the secret Gara town. There it is. Mucha. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. Alright, he's gone. In his pocket. He probably has important people for him somewhere. Alright. Okay. Where's that secret town, though? He said somewhere to the west. Somewhere more to the west? So it's not in town. I probably have to go outside. Probably. I'm gonna cross my fingers on this. Yo, you have to read everything. If you don't read, we're gonna get lost in seconds. There's no way. Like, let's say I would have skipped a dialogue here. They're gone. No one's there to tell you again what he just told you. Oh no, it's probably this. Yeah, it's that. Okay, it's that door. Let's go. That was the locked door from before. Look at the fairy. Wait, it's not working. Yeah. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, I have to use it like... Okay, you have to select it in the item menu. Boom! Hey, this is the secret Gara. Where did you get that key? This is secret Gara. We are people that turned their back to the Mervil religion, and we are adoring the Princess Sara. It's a secret town. Okay. I can't believe the Mervil, what the Mervil people are saying. Yeah, by the way, the full title of this game, you guys might see it under title, is Down the World Mervil's Ambition. Oh, that's super cheap. You're only charging 10. But I don't need to. Nice music. Do you have some talking powder? Ooh, you're looking for some rare stuff? I've never met some. We don't have clients that want this. Please take this. Wait, what is Hokori? Dust. Which would I got it. All right, let's go back to the reincarnation forest. Wait a second. Do you want something else? I don't know. What do you have? I have some. Okay, I gotta use the instruction manual for this. The witch wine that I got. What does it even do? Okay, it restores some MP. All right. This is Pepariru. Pepariru. Okay. This auto resurrects people, I think, or it's a resurrection item. This is my kind of music. Yeah, it's good. Hajimari no Ringo. If Bell Bell eats this apple, when Gao dies, it will resurrect him without spending a wing, I think. It will protect. Yeah, it will prevent. It will prevent Bell Bell from using one of her wings, but it's way too expensive. I don't even have the money. Okay, but now we know. We just gotta remember. If Princess Sara dies, we're all gonna lose our lives. Wow. Songs to Princess Sara. They're like hymns. Oh no, it's a play. Yeah, it's like play. It's like a play and stuff. They wrote plays and songs for Princess Sara. My name is Joshua. I am a pharmacist, but I hate the job. I want to learn magic. Magic is the best. Mervil is using some scary magic. Bye, Abel. Thank you for coming. Have a good one. Okay. Nice music. Alright, last house. Oh, it's a bar. Even they have a bar. Welcome to the secret Gara bar. There's a secret There's a secret place in the back of the temple too. I know there was another door on the right of the town. Maybe we can open that door too. Alright, if I miss a secret, too bad. In the back of the... Wait, do I still have it? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I don't have the key. There's a secret place in this town. Probably... This is not Rave. There's probably some good items in secret places. See, this one I can't. Maybe it's here? Maybe that's what he was talking about. Who knows? All right, let's just keep going. Wait. I just want to confirm something. Oh, now I just leave the door open. So everyone can come in. It's not going to be so secret anymore. Ah, he's not even telling me the same thing anymore. Ah, come on, dude. Oh well. I wanted to Google the kanji to make sure I knew it was in the back of what. Oh well. Not Google, but look in the dictionary. Alright, let's go back. Let's just go to back to the forest. Now that we have the talking powder. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. In the back. Ooh, one-hit kill. Scorpion one-hit kill. Pa-da-pa-pa, pa-da-pa-pa. Beat it, Scorpion. This reminds me of there's another RPG I own for Super Nintendo I never played. I really want to play. I played the original on the Nintendo many years ago. I don't intend to replay the NES for one, so we're just gonna move to the Super Nintendo one directly. But the battle system reminds me of this a little bit, where characters would just move and attack. It's similar. Welcome back. Yay. Da-da-da-da-da. 10 rubies. All right, let's go back. Let's talk to that tree. Oh, you always gotta select. Okay, 言葉の粉使う. I am one of the 7. Huh? Anyway, Konmus. His name is Konmus. There are 7 of you. Wasn't there only 6? Good question. There were 7 of us, but in this... Anyway, I'm not sure about the 7 and the 6, but we put a little thorn in the princess. Because we wanted to save her. So we gave her... Shinne? Anyway, we gathered in the temples of knowledge. But one of them said something terrifying. That if Sara dies, everything's gonna be destroyed. And this dirty world will be reborn. We can make a new one. That was Mervil. So Mervil was one of the sages, I guess. I guess they're sages. I don't know what to call them. It's like it's like in the other game we were playing where I did not know what to call them. In the Nayuta no Kiseki, like the managers. Let me just see what they are. Oh yeah, they're wise men. Ah, I had it. Anyway, Mervil was one of the 7 wise men, but then he wanted to destroy the planet because he thought it was too dirty and whatever. And something about the truth from space. So we've been traveling, we planted a thorn in the princess, and we traveled with a hero. And we went to... Won't you go to that country, to the Bud country. Okay. Okay. Oh no, are you the only one? Anyone else with that problem? Okay, so Mervil used to be one of Sage's, but he decided to go evil. Something about space, though. Like, there's something about space, and I'm not sure what it is. Just Sana again? Sana, I can't watch my streams anymore. They never work. They've stopped work. Yeah, have not worked for a long time, huh? Yata. Afro. What? What's his name? Afrochak. Its name is Afrochak. So, look, there's a bird. He doesn't want to talk to me. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Save. And then use the item. Just in case I lose it forever. I am one of the fighting sages. Karikles. A fighting sage. Sounds like Gao could use you. Yeah. My ball. My special thing has been stolen by Mervil. And I've been transformed into this bird because since then. The ball, the ball of the sages. Yeah, it hides dark powers. When bad things have been happening since it's been used at the beginning of the world. That's why the princess has sealed it. And it's been thrown far away. We thought it would be sealed forever, but when the princess fell sick, the seal started to, you know, fall, to be removed. And eventually, it came into this forest, and the forest turned evil. I've been looking for it. And I gave it in the Shrine of Knowledge. And I've been given the title of the Fighting Sage. Do you want to come with us? Okay, I've learned a new thing. Okay, apparently he can't come with us to help us, but we have learned We have to learn a technique before he'll join us, apparently. Okay. This place scares me because the monsters are so strong. Not so bad. Not so bad when there's only 2 ghosts. This guy hurts a lot, though. Oh my god. He attacks twice in a row. It's like, bruh. But now, is it working? I am the love sage, Amoria. When Princess Sara became sick, wasn't she loved? The sage battles power. We've been anyway. All of us 6 sages have been caught by the magic, and we've been sent to this reincarnation forest. We can't save Sara anymore. I was so beautiful too, but now I'm just a fox. I can't even carry a mirror anymore. Please, love sage Amoria, come and fight with us. No, I'm just a fox. I can't. I learned something new. I guess I gotta go and talk to all of them. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? I am Gao. Gao, Gao, Gao. Wait a second, Gao. This is Kodama. A Kodama? It's an echo. Yep. It's sending back the words of people. Try the powder. I am the music sage echoed. Alright. They all have their own little story here. Do you want to come with us? No, it's too far. I like this forest. Okay. Well, that was another one. Gotta keep moving forward, I guess. Now there's a snake. What did you miss? We're still in the forest talking to all the sages that have been cursed by Mervil and transformed into whatever animals. Oh, that's a new enemy. Why did it... Okay. Apparently I had an apple because it didn't use automatically. That's weird. I don't know why sometimes I'm healed automatically. That's super weird. All right. I am the knowledge sage, Papirupa. I'm not gonna read their things anymore because it's always the same thing. Mervil has done that. That was my responsibility. And then he cursed us. And she created... Huh, I've been created by Sara? Huh. I think I'm a creation of Sara. I'm a soldier created by her tears. And I'm the last one alive. But nobody wants to move. They all think like it's useless. Yeah. That's why he was always saying I'm a tear soldier. And it was not understand. I think he's a creation. It's like Sara's some kind of maybe Sara's some kind of goddess or something. I don't know. Come on, one more level. I need to level up one more. That was one. The 3, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 2. Oh, there it is. A fish. I am the magic sage, Bararato. Oh, he's gonna cook. He wants to come with us, but you know, he can't travel in that form. Alright, and the mountains in the northwest. There's something to break the curse. There's a... Spirit? Oh, I have to go there first. And then he's gonna help us. Okay, so I gotta go to the northwest. To save him, I guess. I think I missed one, though. Did we miss one? Maybe not. That was 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Oh, that's 5. And that's 6. Alright, we got them all. We got them all. We can go to the northwest. I forgot about the crow. I love the red hair on the Afro check. Okay. We made it. I'm gonna save just in case here. In case I need to go back. I guess I gotta go to the north. Find something to turn the fish back into human. Maybe he'll join our team. He's the only one who wanted to join our team. All the other ones have been like, we can't do anything anymore. It's too late. Yeah, I know. Maybe we are. Don't know how long it'll take. So far it's pretty linear. We can only go one place every time, so we just follow where we have to go. I'm okay with that. Hey, why don't you just fight the boss? Technically, if we just fight the boss, does it change anything? I don't think it changes anything. Well. We'll see. We'll see if this lasts. I only have 5 more experience points, so 2 or 3 more battles. Oh, there's a shrine. Maybe teacher lives there. Should we go? Yeah, of course. We can save the fish probably. There's someone in the back. Hello. It's a hermit. You are the ones who are going to remove the thorn from the princess, huh? Listen carefully. Long time ago, when the princess was born, this is when the first life began. And it became a country of light. Light and darkness were born. And with it, confusion. And a bunch of different worlds were born. You came from the love country. But there are a lot of other countries with people. Can you see this hero? The country of the budding life is far. You're gonna need to open a bunch of doors. Please go to Princess Sara. Where did he go? Everything has a form. With this form, I can talk to you easily. Please go back to Pararato to break the curse. Look for, open the treasure chests. Okay. Huh? Did I press twice by accident, or? What did I get? Is there more than one page? I don't know. Moto no mokuamiって何? Okay. So that's what I need to bring him back, I think. Nah, but all the countries I just said love because it's like the country you hold close to your heart or something. They all have some super strange names, so I just called it love. Well, we come from that country. We come from the land that you hold close to your heart, something like that. Hey, Drew. Oh, bye, Riza. Thanks for coming. Miss! When you see this, when you see letters, it means miss. When it's not numbers. Yay, 1 or 2 more fights and I'm gonna level up again. Am I still poisoned? That's the question. Yes, I am. Choo. Here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm about to run out of magic. So I don't think I'm gonna go back all the way to town to sleep at the inn. And then I'm gonna come back to the forest because the enemies in the forest are strong and I'm scared of running out of magic. So let's just quickly go back to town, even though it's a little, it's not that far. Just want to get my MP back. Although I do have an item for that, but do I want to spend it? Not really. Yay! Leveled up. Hey, it's dangerous out there. Can we make it? Just by going? Oh, whatever. I could probably buy a new weapon also at this point, but I won't. Because if I discover a new town soon, I can probably just buy even better weapons. Okay, wait a second. 82 to 94. Okay, so you don't lose HP on the world map. Yeah. Oh, come on! Maybe I should have gone to the forest. One hit. Feels like you could always just aim for the boss. It goes faster. Yay! Alright. Oh no. Where's the end? Was it on the left side? Dang it. I don't remember. It was on the left side, wasn't it? Yeah, it was on the left side. You don't feel too well? What's up? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back to go to the forest. Yeah, I know. Oh, I should save. Your stomach hurts? Oh. Hey, nobody commented on how I changed the real hardware, real software font at the bottom right. Not him, the boss. Oh, he missed his... Ah, he did. Dang scorpions and their poison, man. Yeah. I'm gonna change it with every game, but that's what I thought it might be a good idea, just for fun, right? But sometimes, you know, eventually the same ones are gonna come back, because the site I'm using doesn't have all that many ones, and some of them I just don't like. So eventually I'm gonna use the same ones again. But yeah. Yeah, this one fits the cover, that's why I chose that one. But I've said, every time I create a new one, I'm going to put them in a folder, and then eventually I might use them again. Twice in a row. Come on. Get out of here. Red Scorpio. All right. Let's go get that fish. Let's go get that fish. Wow! Look at this. I'm surrounded. The only thing I don't have is I don't have my SNES is a regular boring SNES. The best SNES you can get is a one-chip SNES. And I don't have that. Because if you have a one-chip SNES, apparently the image is sharper. The pixels are cleaner for some reason. But yeah, that's not the one I have. It's just a chip they made for the graphics processor. For some reason, it was just better, and it looks a little bit cleaner. The only way to know for sure is to open your SNES to see if you have one. And I opened it and it was like, nope, that's not it. All right, buddy. Yeah, you can curse my, you can cure my curse with this. Gotta choose the item. Let's see. Ta-da! Hakushon. Hakushon. Wow, I was being careless and that had happened to me. What are you doing? What are you staring at me for? As a soldier of Sara, you don't seem to be too reliable. But you came all the way here by yourself. Is the hero also here? Should I reveal my presence to the hero? Yeah, I'll say yes. Good answer. I'm gonna be here now, so... Woohoo! I have another party member! Alright, let's go back to Gara again. Woohoo! Let's check. Wow, he's level 10? Oh man, there's no way he's gonna remain with us. Oh, but he's super weak. He probably has a bunch of magic. Yeah, look at this, 90 MP. He has 90 MP. Let's see what Okay, he still has the same as me. He probably has some magic attacks. I wonder if talking to the snake will do anything. Well, maybe they'll be like, hey. Oh. Okay, if I just do that again. Okay, let's see what you have. Okay. Okay, let's see. Manual. Okay, that's a fire attack. The other one's an ice attack. I have a wind attack. Okay. And I have... Okay, that's a silence attack. Alright, what if I try just the regular one? This. Oh, look. You have to choose the direction. If I choose this, let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Oh, just like that. Boom. Just like that. All right. What? No, I don't believe it. Your curse has been broken. Please break my curse too. Are you gonna become our? Are you gonna join us? No, but I can teach you stuff. We don't want to learn. We don't want to listen to you. They want to. They want their curse broken, but they don't want to join us. Ah! Don't touch my tail. Are you really going to the country? Of course. Did you forget about Mervil's power? The battle. Everyone's a coward except this guy. Everyone's a coward except for him. Let's try the other one. Let's try, oops. Let's try this one. Oh, only 6. I don't think it's good for him. Oh, wait. What is this one? This is the water one? I don't know what this one is. Okay, I don't know what this one is. It's not in the instruction manual. Oh. Oh, but I'm not on the good... Okay. If they're not in the way, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna remain in our team, though. I have doubts. I have doubts. Alright. They're okay. They're okay being monsters now. Who'd have thought that the old magician would be the one to join us? Now, this one is huge, though. Wow, look at this. Wow, okay, you can move it around. Nice. Oh, nice. 70. Okay. Wow, super powerful. It's like Lunar when we had, what's his name in our team? For a while with his super strong magic. Yeah. He's not attacking. I guess he needs to cast magic, otherwise he's not doing anything. We're thinking of Grandia with that really large party member. Oh. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I forgot his name. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, he turned out to be the villain, yeah. He's not gonna be the villain, but I don't know if he's gonna stay with us. Because he seems to be much stronger, so he might leave for a while. Okay, where do you want to go now? Buddy. Okay, talk to him. To Joshua. Wah! It's the legendary magician Bararato. Not legendary. Weren't you turned into a frog? A fish. Tear soldier. That fairy is... Tell that... okay. Tell that fairy to shut up. My name is Joshua. Please. Make me a disciple. I want to become a magician. Oh yeah, the guy before who wanted to learn magic. I don't take disciples. Please, I'll do anything. What? Really? Will you massage my shoulders? Yes. When I'm tired, will you carry me? Yes. Will you give me half of your food? Yes. You seem to be very useful. Okay, I'll make you my disciple. Thank you very much. Yeah, now he's also her disciple. He's also a part... I think he's going to be in our team. I want to say bye to my friends. So let's go to that place. I don't know where that place is, though. Is it here? Oh yeah, it's been a long time. Brother Kashua, I'm gonna become a magician. Do you remember you went to this okay, I need to be able to read this. This word comes back all the time. And I keep not being able to read it. Alright, it's just a temple. Alright, that guy went to the temple and never came back. Yeah, I heard about the rumors. He's been looking for treasure despite Mervil. He became a disciple of Mervil and died. I'm gonna go to that. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna go to that big temple and bring him back. Really? He's the legendary magician Bararato. He made me my disciple. I'm not legendary, he said. It's okay, Kashiwa's brother. I'm gonna find Rashwa. I'm gonna save him. Well, there you go. We're gonna go save our friend. Not our friend, but his brother. I didn't expect the third character to come in right away. That was pretty funny, though. He's like, I'll do anything for you. I thought that was funny. Let's see if we can buy some weapons. Ha! Now I have the money. So buy everything for everyone. All right, let's do that. So expensive though. Bought. I don't know. Let me see. That could be good, but that's expensive. I'm gonna buy this one. Okay. So he's gonna get a better sword. He's gonna get this and this. And he's gonna get I can wear his. I can sell what I don't need anymore, right? Only for 10? That sucks. Whatever. Did you disappear from the stream again? Did your stream die again? I mean. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. This is still locked. Oh, okay. Is that a boss? He just insulted him. Okay. Let's do that. Let's cast some strong magic. Only 16? Okay, he doesn't have magic. Ah, shoot. That's not good. Will this hurt my friends is the question. Okay, 14. Okay. We made it. Okay, can we go in? Hero Retro Zen, can you hear me? I am miserable. That this doubt that this suspicious, shameful temple has been built is shameful. It's okay, I was just laughing by myself. Alright, I guess this is where we have to go. We'll save. Because it's been a while. Okay, we have battles in here now. Is that poison? What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to put me to sleep. What? Okay, but now he can't. Okay, I get it. It's just a battle. Stop trying to put. Oh, he put me to sleep, son of a gun. Okay, he's. Oh, not him. Wrong guy. I guess the magician has got to do some attacks, otherwise it doesn't do damage. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, you have some treasure chests. This is like the first legit dungeon, I think. First dungeon of the game. Yoshua is way too weak. Doesn't do any damage. Oh man, what do I do? Oh man. Pats everywhere. That is not good. I wonder if there's an item limit. Well, that's what we'll have to find out. Yeah, 3 party members all of a sudden. We got like 2 in a row. Ah, he's sleeping. That's why. Is it an RPG without an item? I have no idea. That's what I don't know yet. I hope so, but I doubt it. I get the feeling that we're gonna hit an item limit eventually. That's my feeling. But we'll see. Okay. This is our first dungeon. Our first real dungeon. Oh, it moves them. Moves him anyway. Hey, leave the old man. Jeez. We're asleep. Crazy amounts for a bag upgrade? Yeah. Who knows if there'll be one? That's the question. No, this game won't have that. We'll have a hard limit at one point. Is how many pages? So far I have 2 pages of items, but how many pages of items can I have? Don't know. Okay, so we went down. Keep going up, I guess. Oh boy. I think I missed an item. It's been a long time. Mr. Frog. You. Bararuto. How did you get free from the curse? I have been changed by Mervil's power. Reborn. Now Mervil controls the world thanks to the Sage Balls. You're gonna regret standing up against us. Funny. Let's give it a try. Okay, boss time. I think that's the official boss. Oh yeah, the music is different. Okay, first boss ever. So we're gonna cast our strongest magic. For only 9? Oh well, it doesn't matter. If it can kill the little ones, I'll do it. Good. So that's not too good. Let's try this. Only 6. Okay, he's pretty resistant against magic. Unless he's weak against another. So no ice. Let's try fire. It's the only one left. Oh! Fire's the best for him. That's good to know. No! Heal him! Heal him! Oh my, that was whew, so close. He's sleeping, that's the problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's dead. Oh, maybe not. Barely. What? Keep healing him. Please, thank you. He's gotta be saved. Holy muck. I'm gonna remain here. I'm gonna wait. Ah, okay. Now the question is, does it hit? Oh, it does. I hit my own guy. Okay, that answers my question. He's gonna die. Why does it say wait no good, wait no good? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, does that work now? He's always stuck at no good, no good, no good. Come on. This guy needs to move. Ah, I don't have... Is that it? The witch wine, I think, is... It's, Oh, yeah. Witch wine is good for magic restore, so I'm gonna use one. Oh, only 16? Bruh. No, he needs to move somewhere else. How do I move somewhere else? Man, why is he so tough? What? Why did you use the... Okay, she used the apple on him for some reason. I didn't want that to happen, but... This is the first boss. Ah, we made it. She used an apple, which is dumb. I think the fairy did. I don't know who did, but what a waste of apple. I was 2 hits away from winning. Ha. I'll talk. You son of a... Oh, he's fleeing. Useless. Who are you? Are you a friend of Jawarda? My name is Shyrock. I am Mervil Sama has taken my life, and now I'm a traveling salesman. Oh, it's a traveling mirror. You also stole it from the witches. What? Oh yeah, you met with Mucha, huh? I don't steal. I got it from the witch Ellis. The witch Ellis? Yeah, she's scary. But if she has nothing to do with you guys, she'll kill you or something like that. Boss design by Matteo. We gotta chase him down. Whew. I'm gonna save on the 3rd file. Just in case. I'm gonna keep 2 files. Yeah, I lost my Ringo. Why don't I have it here? I don't know how many times it's being used, but okay. Oh no, this is where I could. Okay. Okay. That was a tough first boss. I did not expect that. Did not expect the first boss to be that hard. But I need to figure out how to bring my magician around so he can shoot them without shooting his friends. You know? Because right now he's like, if he's stuck in the back, I can't shoot without hurting my own allies. Ugh. I wonder what happens if he dies. Okay, they heal by themselves. When they're too scared, they do it by themselves. Weird. They will cast heal by themselves if they need to. Huh? Oh. Oh. You had to see it, right? Otherwise you'd be like, what? Huh. What if I do that? Man, stop putting me to sleep, seriously. Okay, that's a bad move. They're just running away. Oh my gosh. That is the most annoying attack ever. Hey, Belle. Okay. This fighting system is a little bit hard to control. Why would the fairy fall down? Oh, seriously? Why is there so many paths? Can I get a healing thing or something? What the fudge? Are you serious? They just keep they just keep spawning them. I'm seriously worried. Okay, I missed the bottom. But if I have to go back... Ah! Wait. I'm back here. Is that good? I don't think that's good. Okay, that's the exit. Now, is that where I need... Or did I need to go at the bottom? I have too many of those. Okay. Okay, let me try to buy a third one, see if I can have a third page. Okay, so far so good. I can have 3 pages of items at least. Don't know what the max is, but... I think maybe I need to go to the bottom. Either that or I need to talk to somebody. Well, I think I missed something. I think I need to go all the way back. I had saved on file 3. So let's go back to 2. Oh, good. Okay. Good. I can just do that. Now I can go at the bottom. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I can do that. I will definitely do that. Look at this big rock. Good. They just keep spawning like crazy. Oh man, too many fights in there in here. What happened? How come he died in one shot? Who attacked him? I don't even know what happened. I think he self-exploded. I think because I got damaged too. Maybe I should have gone back to the hidden town and see if there were other weapons there. I don't remember. Zado. This keeps going everywhere, dang it. Stone Sorshi? Yeah. Dang it, I had probably to go in one of these things. Oh, shoot. Oh, you chased me all the way here, huh? You're gonna regret it. Look at this. Since I was born again from Melvin, this is my real power. Okay, good thing I saved before I came down here. What the fudge? Seriously? Six damage. Okay, well, I at least gotta kill the other dudes. No choice. Otherwise, ain't gonna work. Soldier. Stone soldier. 24. It's like, come on. Way too much damage. That's unfair. I should have bought some witch stuff. That's what I should have done. Some witch wine could have helped me for... Can I keep attacking him? That's fine. That is fine if you do that. Okay. Now you're gonna be stuck in a corner. That's what we want. We also want you to not cast magic. Ah, this raises your defense. Although not by much, apparently. He's stuck in a corner, we can't even see him. I thought this was the same thing. He doesn't have anything. What is he gonna do? Doesn't have nothing. You can just attack and that's it. Oh shoot. Don't die. Can I put him to sleep? No, I don't think it changes anything. Let's raise my defense again. Oh, now you can't even touch me anymore? Ah, come on! Why'd you waste an apple? I don't understand what the apple does. It's like automatic. Man. Can you please disappear? Like 9 damage is nothing. Thank you. Hey, it worked. I made it. That was easier than the first one because he was stuck in a corner. Yeah, I learned the ring, fire ring. Ah! Among other things that I didn't have time to read. Is he gonna flee again? No. Gao. Brother Rashua. Did you save me? No. These are the travelers that are going to save Princess Sara. We went, all of us together. You say hi to brother Kashra for me. Okay. We'll try to do something. You can come and visit us anytime. Thank you. Do you hear this, Retro? This is the door that leads to the next world. It is the stone flower that has bloomed. We can go to Flowerland, Flowerlandia, Landria. Flowerlandria. Let's go. Wait, let me... Just like that? I wanted to go back and see what I missed at the bottom of the cave. Okay. Whoa! I didn't even go down to talk to the people that were there. Oh well, too bad. Bye, Sana. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Try to get better soon. Snow! It's full of snow. Everyone has been buried in snow. What's up, Gao? In the Tier Fort. I just remembered something. It just reminded me of it. In the fort where I left. There was snow too. But we were attacked by Mervil. Huh. So what do you mean? Yeah, this is supposed to be Flowerland, not Winterland. Maybe we arrived in a different world. No, I don't think so. I think it's the same thing as the other land. Hakshun. Beautiful disciple. You don't have to do that much. Is it cold up there too? I'm gonna say no. Ah, you're so lucky. It's super cold here. I want to become a hero too. Okay. It's like we're walking on... I don't know. I've been fully healed. There's a town. Oh, cute. The world map is super cute. Can we finally... Can we travel from world to world, or am I stuck now? Can I go back into the previous world? Ah, I can go... Ah, there you go. I'm at the bottom now. This is Flowerlandia's city. We are really in Flowerlandia. I knew it. Where are all the flowers? We're waiting for spring. Okay. We haven't had a spring in 20 years. I removed the snow from the statue. Okay. Something happened here. I should buy some witch wine. Should definitely do that. I'm gonna check the weapons first though. Aren't you cold dressed like this? No, we're superhumans. You're a blue tier soldier. Is that an inn? Might be, might not be, don't know. Travelers, you came all the way here, but I don't have anything to say to you. Gao, the tier soldier. Sorry. It's been so long since I met a soldier. My name is Sally. We are people protecting the Gacha family. This is supposed to be a world with a bunch of beautiful flowers. Why is there snow everywhere? Oh, you know about the old Flowerlandia. Landria. Since I was a kid, the magic is done. It's all because of Melvin again. It's an old story. It was supposed to be a beautiful flower mountain. Now this mountain is called the Gita Mountain. There are Gitan monsters there. The Gitan have eaten all the beautiful spring that we had. How can you eat spring? They like inhaled the spring and it become cold. There are scary monsters. This is when the time stopped in this country. And we had a severe winter since then. We wanted to fight them, but everyone's scared now and they don't have the will to fight anymore. Gita Mountain is up to the north. Why do you ask? No way. Yeah, we're gonna save your town. We're gonna make winter melt. Okay. We gotta save the town. She talked to me. She's offering me free shelter, so I'll take it. Even though I don't think I need it. Hey, 3 beds were 4. Oh, but the ferry doesn't count. Alright, that's what do you call these people? That read the future, I forgot. That sword, no way. It's Yuri, it's the Yuri sword. Fortune tellers, there you go. Okay, sword shop. Nothing? Ooh. +4, +2. I think I'll buy both of them. This is only +1. Not that great. There, I bought both of them. Hopefully that's not a mistake, because he casts magic. Ah, I can finally do this. Wow. The fire ring, thank you. I'll definitely take it. Now I can sell. I'm gonna keep his weapon just in case it screws my magic, but I don't think it will do anything. Don't think so. Or palm reader or seer. Yeah, it's true. Oh, I forgot about the defense gear. Yikes. Oh, wow. Well, let me see something. If I wear +5 +3, that means if I buy this and I equip it, then it goes to say that the next one will be +2. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna buy this twice the robe. Too bad for the robe. That could be good though. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it again and again for now, and we'll see if we need to buy more later. Sell, sell, sell. So like little money in here. All right, I'm not gonna buy those now. Okay. That's it. I haven't been to the bar yet. Okay, there should be a show, but it has not started yet. Maybe we'll see it later. This is where the dancers are change. Guests, people are not allowed to come here. Oh, can I go on? Yay, hello. Okay, I guess we'll see them later. Probably after we make the flowers come back. After the snow melts everywhere, probably we'll be able to... Okay, that's it. Do, 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 do. All right. Nice map. There's an ice river. Oh wow, that's super white. It's hard to see. Jeez. Ah! It was hard to see. Eight damage only? They are so strong, man. Wow. Why are the battles so difficult? Maybe I should buy all the weapons I can get. Spend all my money to the last penny. maybe do a little bit of grinding because what's my next level? 19, 165, and 4. Oh, it tells you your defense power against every type of magic. That's interesting. Yeah, no. No, I'm not. I said no for the first time. I can still go after, right? So I'm gonna go buy all the gear I can get first. This boss is a snowman. I can't choose boss. Tatakae. I'm just gonna keep it like this. I feel like I'm doing so little damage. Why is Yoshua doing more damage than I am? Is what I'm wondering. It's a lot of damage. Sometimes I wonder why. I wonder if I can even die, actually. Because every time I'm about to die, they heal. Don't know if I can even die. Plu was the boss and just in another game. No, he wasn't. Armored Snow. Yeah, I don't even know if I can die in this game, actually. Every time I'm about to die, they heal automatically. It's weird. Maybe I should test it out. I mean, I must. That's why the fairy has wings, right? So... Okay, let's just do one more level. And then let's go buy even more weapons. Sounds like a Mythbuster. I thought he got new magic. Guess not. What about him? Oh, this is level 2 now. No, he didn't get new magic either. Okay. So what about him? I was certain I had learned a new magic skill before, but now I don't know. Test a theory. Yeah, I'll keep it that way for now. Let's go to sleep because we can sleep for free in this town. Not here. And let's just waste all our money. I think we have no choice. It's the kind of game where you need to buy the best weapons you can as soon as you can. What's happening? Someone's crying. What? Did I trigger something by sleeping? You can't sleep, cow. Belle, can't you hear? Where are you going? Wait. Okay, something happened. Someone's crying up there. Oh, it's her. You're crying. Go. I'm ashamed. You remind me of my son. If the Gideon had not stopped time for us here, he would have grown to be even taller than you. The fortune teller in this town predicted that it would be a boy. He would become a great soldier. Do you think this, do you think he, could have been happy anyway? Despite the battles and the wounds. Wouldn't it have been better if he wasn't born at all? Here. Come here. Oh, she's gonna give me his armor? This is the armor of the Gacha family. His father, my husband, fought with this. I thought he'd become a great soldier like you. Maybe the day to fight will come. But, oh, maybe, anyway. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm happy I could have talked to you. I could talk to you. Me too. Oh, I thought she would give me the armor. A mother, huh? I wonder what kind of mother was... I wonder what kind of person my mother was. Hero Retro, are you listening? I'm being called a soldier, but I was not a very good soldier. Did you know that? I swear, I'm scared. The monsters of Mervil are getting stronger and stronger. And the Gideon, can we actually win against them? Do you really think we can go all the way to Tsubomi Land? Well, anyway. The Bud Country. Thank you. I think I'm becoming more and more courageous, brave. Okay, so if I hadn't slept there, I would have never gotten that trigger. That's interesting in a way. It means you can miss some story bits if you don't do that. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Weapon Land. Yeah, there's nothing good. I don't know. For one, I don't know if I want to buy this. For an extra one? Seems like it's not worth it. But maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna buy this for him. Can I do both? I don't have money anymore. I should have saved first. I should have saved before buying it. Yeah, that was a waste of money is what it means. Because I bought it earlier for no reason. Oh well, I'm poor now. I gotta go do some gotta go do some battles. Hello? How do we oh. Okay. I think we're gonna stop here actually for today, and we're gonna continue on Monday. And just do one battle. Oh man, there seems to be a bunch of things you can go to. Oh, maybe they're rocks. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop and that's it. bam. Bam, bam. Okay, hey, Belle, thanks for coming. Have a great weekend. See you next time. $100 rubies. Yeah, at least you get quite a bit of money from every battle. So that's pretty good. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be a new dungeon. Pretty sure this will be a new dungeon. Man, new monsters all the time. Look at this scorpion. They're wearing glasses? Prizrat? Prizrat? I like it. I think the battle system would be better if we could control a little bit more. But I find it kind of challenging. Come on, only 9? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this dungeon first thing on Monday. Boom. Now I'm gonna test something that's very scary. I'm gonna reset the game and I'm gonna see if my save files are all there. What are your thoughts on it, Mateo?